Yeah, 1 second, chat. I need to figure out how to get the logs here. Unless you don't know what happened. Alright. Let's have a look. How to get OBS logs. Click help in top menu, select log files, and choose upload current log file, upload lost log file. Alright. I don't know what's caused that. Yeah, I'm just in the process of uploading the logs. I really don't know what to do now. It's almost as if the AMD just crashed on me. I don't know if that is what happened. I mean, it could be. It probably is. Yeah, I even updated OBS yesterday. And updated what's it? The AMD drivers. I updated that stuff. So I don't know why that happened for. So what's happened down here then? Streaming stop. How long is this streaming live for? 5 minutes now. So it should be around here then. Around the 104 mark. Yeah, I may have to upload this. This is very weird. I don't understand why it happened for. Yeah, right here, things started to go wrong. Right. There are no crash reports though, which is a bit strange. Because obviously OBS just completely crashed on me. I don't know why there are none of those. So apparently there's no critical issues, but it was a capture interference. Ah. I don't know why that was for. It says displaying game capture sources interfere with each other, never put them in the same scene. I've done that for years. I've done that for absolute years. I don't know why that happened for. Yeah, I don't think that would cause. That's the only thing to warn him. Wasn't it critical though? Right, let me upload this to I think it's on the OBS forums, right? Yeah, over on Reddit, I believe. Yeah, it's on Reddit. Right. Okay, let's update or upload, sorry. Let me see if I've lost audio. I haven't lost audio. Audio is still here. Right. I'm just uploading this to Reddit. Let me see if there's anything on my AMD here. Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah. I mean, maybe? CSM detected? But I went into BIOS the other day and changed it, and it wasn't even showing up. Maybe that's why that happened for. It's likely. But I streamed yesterday and I streamed Sunday, it was fine. This is bugging me right now. Sorry about this, guys. I need to get this fixed. This is a bit concerning. Alright. I just uploaded that to Reddit. Hopefully I get a response over there. Yeah. Hopefully. Dude, that is so strange. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, we now wait, chat. I don't know why on earth that happened for. That is very concerning, to be fair. Very, very concerning. I haven't really had any issues with my PC at all, either. I haven't. It says I'm up to date and everything on my drivers. Man, I don't really know. I'm kind of worried now. But I guess I just have to wait for a response. If that happens again, that's going to be real concerning. So I hope it does not. Dude, I don't know what to do. And it's so strange as well, because under the crash reports, there are no crash reports there to be found. That's one thing I don't understand either. Yeah. Alright, that's uploaded. I'm very dubious right now. Very dubious. But hopefully it's not going to happen again. If it does, then something's definitely wrong. Alright, game should be back up in the next 7 minutes or so. It's been 23 now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, as I say, I was watching a video, and bam, what do you know, next thing it just completely crashes out on me. As I say, I was convinced that my PC died. Because that's exactly how my PC died before. I just heard a loud boom, like a boom noise. That didn't happen this time around, but the whole entire screen just went black and the audio started crackling. I was like, shit. This ain't good. But yeah, I've uploaded it on Reddit. Waiting for a response now. Man. Very concerning, that. Very concerning. You can't game capture RuneScape, can you? I don't believe so. I don't think you can do it because it's basically a window, like a windowed game, like a browser game. Not a browser, but it's like a windowed game. You can't game capture that. It doesn't let you. Because the only warning I had on the OBS website was that the game capture and desktop capture should be on the same source. They don't go well with one another. Meh. I don't know, man. Okay. So, the protocol today, once we get back into the game. Oh, hang on, someone's actually responded back. Says your GPU driver might be having issues with hardware acceleration while streaming. Try disabling hardware encoding in OBS settings and see if that stops crashes. Sometimes AMD drivers get weird with OBS, especially when you have browser sources running YouTube. Huh. Try disabling hardware encoding in OBS settings and see if that stops crashes. Try disabling hardware encoding in OBS settings. Where would I even find that though? Try disabling hardware encoding in the OBS settings. Hardware encoding. I've heard that before, but I don't know where it is. Yeah. Will it be under video, I think? Hardware encoding. Huh. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, chat, we are going to try and excel in our mining today, because I want to get the smithing underway. And then once we've got the smithing underway, we can then go ahead and start making money, which then allows us to get arrows and runes and all that stuff. So I can finally get the magic and the range moving on. Stuff like wood cutting and fishing, whatever, I will leave that for some other time. But for now, we're just going to have to focus on the other stuff. As I say as well, it's a shame that the other account actually died. So now we're here on the new account. But yeah, we're going to patch up on our mistakes that we made last time. And we're going to see where we can go from there. Because I'm really excited to actually progress forward now. I am. Right. See if the game's back up. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's hope no crashes, chat. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What time is it now, anyway? 1:30. Alright. So we're going to get another full inventory of logs. I may even just woodcut here until 15. So then that way I can cut oak trees. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. It shouldn't take too long anyway. The only problem is that guy, the wizard in the bank. I didn't even realize that the wizards could actually go into the bank. Because I completely forgot about it. I remember back in the day, there were a lot of low-level people over near the trees along the riverside. I remember bringing the wizard into the bank itself. Funny, I know. And there's a grief a lot of people doing that. A lot of bots as well, mind you. Because they were so low leveled. How did the first count die? We died to a mugger. Jim. In the Lumbridge swamps. I was too hesitant to move out. And didn't realise there was a mugger waiting for me. I saw a yellow dot on the minimap. But I thought it was a rat. But next thing I know, it was a mugger. Yeah, that's how the first account died. So now we're on the new one. I've done 2 quests on the new one. I now have access to the Rune Essence mine. And I got a crap load of Prayer XP. So that's a nice little boost. I will eventually add membership to this account. But I'm not there just yet. Because I want to solidify this account to the point where I know it's not going to get hit for any good given time. Otherwise, I'm just wasting money on membership. And I won't be happy. How did I get hit again? I got hit by a mugger. Which is kind of ironic because yesterday we had a close encounter with a mugger. And right before the servers went down half an hour ago, the wizard in the bank hit me, but he hit for 0. Oh, dude. And luckily another person ran in and aggroed the wizard. Otherwise the wizard would have attacked us again. There's so many things I need to be careful of. It's not even funny. And then my OBS crashed and my screens went black. So it's not going great today, honestly. It's not. I thought my PC died on me. It's not going great, dude. PC issues are not fun. So anyway, how's your days going, guys? How are your days going? I hope they're going better than mine. You about to buy your partner a Domino's? Ooh, nice. Very nice. Oh, I forgot to ask you as well. Against their will. Oh, Jesse. I forgot to ask you as well. How did you like the fish and chips the other week? I know it was salmon, so it's not really classified as fish and chips. But how did you like it? Fish was good, you're addicted to salmon. Well, thankfully for you, there's a lot of salmon to be had. So you can have like grilled salmon, smoked salmon. All of that stuff. Alright, is the wizard in the bank? Is he waiting for us? I need to be careful. Okay, he's not in there. We're good. We're good. He is on the outside, isn't he? Ah, my pin! I don't know why it is I need a pin for to access my bank account. Strange. You're aiming to lose 1 kilogram a week. Try to be super slim, skinny in 1-2 years time. That's a very sustainable goal. Because every time I see people going on a weight loss journey, they always say I want to lose a stone in a week or a stone in 2 weeks. That's not achievable. Unless you somehow have magic pills. You know? That's far from achievable. Get away from her. I don't know what I was there for anyway. I shouldn't have been. It is achievable, it's just super unhealthy and you regain and weight 2 times fast. You think? I've never been in that position before, where I've had to lose weight. In fact, I've been in the position where I've always been losing weight. So, that's not good. Not ideal, you should just eat what you normally should have. Cut out sugars, a good amount of carbs and protein, you'll be fine. It's a shame that not a lot of people think like that. It is. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. And many people don't think of it like that. Many people immediately think of a diet as cutting out fast food, cutting out sugary stuff, cutting out whatever else, right, that's unhealthy for you, and only eating healthy stuff. But in reality, yeah, that stuff does supply weight, but you just count the calories along the way. And you have the amount of calories you need there and then on the day. You do your exercise and whatever else it is on the side. You're golden. You're literally golden. But people don't look like that. But I think more and more people are now, though. Because they're realizing that previous methods do not work for them. Like, obviously, many people were different, right? In fact, everyone's different. No one has the same journey as one person. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how people look at it. Alright, almost at level 30 woodcutting. Then we can move out. Then I'm going to move to mining after that. I need to find a better mining spot. Which is going to be a bit of a struggle, because there's not many here for free-to-play players. They're letting you good ones, that is. You can eat whatever you want, but there's a big difference between losing weight and actually being healthy. Yeah. Exactly. Because I remember someone telling me once that you can eat a Mars bar or a Snickers bar, whatever it is, and that's about 300-400 calories gone there and then. You just have to be careful what you consume. It's not rocket science. Many people think it is. Which is kind of funny to me, actually. That many people do think like that. Alright. So let's go bank these logs. Put them into... You know what? I might actually sell these logs, come to think of it. I'm not in dire need at the moment of fire making XP. I'm really not. So I may just go ahead and sell these off. Because I need that bit of money for when it comes for arrows and whatever else. Because that's another thing I want to try and do today as well. I want to go ahead and try and get 15 smelting today. It's probably going to be an ask, but it might be doable. And I hope it will be. Is there a wizard in here? There is not. I've got to always check, chat. Always check. You never know, he might be lurking in the corners. And I might, like he probably is. There's a guy in the chicken suit over there with balloons. Ugh. But yeah, we're going to try and get 15 smithing today. Try our best. But then we can start making bank. I say bank, but it's going to be small amounts, in increments. Can a wizard just kill you? No, they don't kill me, they just hit me. Which is what I'm obviously scared about. Because before the servers went down, there was a wizard in the bank. Because the players can pull the wizards into the bank when they walk in there. If they've aggroed it beforehand. And I didn't realise there was one sitting in a corner. And it hit me for a 0. And I was like, well, there's that. You just cut out sugary foods though. Maybe now and then you have something small, but not a lot, because you'll just make you mental. Or in a bad way. You feel guilty about it. Or you just don't feel good. Alright, how many more is it? It's going to be 3 more. Perfect. Then we're going to fill up the rest of our inventory with oak logs. And then go from there. Look at that goblin staring at me through the trees. At first I thought it was that a highwayman, but it's not. Yeah, there's a highwayman that walks around here. It's a lovely day out there today. Apparently it's supposed to be 15 degrees. In the afternoon, that is. And tomorrow is supposed to be raining. Ugh. What a lovely week to have off, am I right? What a lovely week to have off. Yeah, last week was blazing sunshine. I remember it was, what was it, like 26? Last Thursday or Wednesday, whatever it was. And now look at it this week, it's 10 degrees cooler. Mental. It's even worse though, because when I'm at work, like where I am positioned at work, you don't see the outside. Because there's a whole entire roofed area where I am. So you can just see the, like the outside sky and the sun coming down. Like, as soon as you walk out my shop, the sun just hits you right in the face. It is that blaring, that warm. It will just hit you there and then. Once this is finished, I think we're going to tele to Lummy, right? Because what even is over here? Like, what's down here? I don't know if anything's even down there, right? I don't think so. But yeah, I'm just going to teleport to Lumbridge. And then make my way up to Varrock. From there, where we can do the mining over here. Because what I was going to try and achieve on the other account was to hit level 13, I think it is. Because that rat's level 6. So what I was going to do was achieve level 13. And that way the rat will no longer aggro us. I technically could still do it. Like, technically could. But it's going to take a little bit longer than what it would have otherwise. Yeah, I technically can still do it. Alright. Let's go back. Oh, I didn't realize you can change animations around. That's pretty cool. Armageddon. Whatever that is. What's Runefest? You get a cow. Oh my. That's actually a really cool animation, I'm not gonna lie. That is a really cool animation. Having a cow yeet you straight to Lumbridge. Amazing. That's the wrong thing. I need this. That person's called 305k. What a name, chat. What a name. What's going on over here? A guy called Top Schizo? Show off. Show off. Someone dropped their money, chat. Oh no, wait. Someone actually is the money. A level 122 is disguised as money. How the heck do you do that? His name's Starhopper. In all of my RuneScape years, I've never seen anyone disguise themselves as a pile of cash. Never. In fact, I've never seen anyone disguise themselves as anything before. So that's something. Is there a guy on top of us? Yes, there was. Alright. I may as well just conserve this energy for when I get to the wizard part. Let's run up here, then we'll conserve the rest. There you go. You can turn yourself into a third age item and a mining rock. How though? I've never known how to do that. Is it for members only, I'm assuming? It's a special item, right? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I've never actually been aware of that before. You know what Wait, this person's been here since the beginning of the morning. They just collected in water, I don't know why. In fact, I can't even collect the water, I don't know how old they are. But yeah, what I was going to say was... Actually, I don't know what I was going to say now, I forgot. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, I completely forgot. There's a little red dot there on the minimap. That's weird. Okay, where's the Ratatouille? Is he here? He's over there. My guy's blocking the mining area. How dare he? Yeah, the only problem with this is that damn rat. That is why I really wanted to get my combat level up today. Which is why we need to get arrows and whatnot. I hate to be back here though. Because it feels as if I've just regressed now. Which I kind of have. Yeah, it's very tiresome doing this. I have to admit. Doesn't make for good entertainment either. Being back here in the same spot as what we were yesterday. But yeah, that's all you basically need to do. Is get level 13, you'll no longer roam aggro. That's the dream, chat. That is the dream. The dream we are unfortunately not living now. Okay, so what do we have? We've got 4. So what is that? That is 4, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 27. So I can go 13, 13 split. In fact, that's what I did yesterday. Genie! I got another lamp, chat. Oh, wow, I got another lamp. Yay. That's actually not bad, though. We've got 2 lamps now. Yeah. I imagine you have to use one of these. Now we are forced to go 13, 13. Yo, I have 3. It has been a while, dude. How you doing? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Doing good, grinding some Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, still playing that game. Got a job as well now, so we're brawling. Good man. Good man, I hope you enjoy yourself. Hey, what is that? What the hell's a crashed star? Huh? This big rock has fallen from the sky. Yo, Jim, do you know what that is? A crashed star? But yeah, it's good that you got a job though, man. You can now do something productive your days. Which is good. Do. Yeah, I really want to go over to that crash though. I don't know what the heck it is. Right, let's go mine some copper. Copper. Copper, innit, copper? Alright, copper. There's a reason why I don't call cops coppers, chat. There's a reason why. Imagine saying, hey, look over there, there's a bunch of coppers. Literally sitting here making your own custom apartment preset. You may upload it to Nexus people to install if you like it enough. Giving back to the community, eh? Because why not? Right, what's that? So apparently the rock can be found on members' worlds as well. But us non-members get half the amount of XP that members would get. It's so weird. The size of a crash star decreases 1 by 1 every 7 minutes. So what does it actually give though? The first player to interact with a crash star will be listed on the notice board in the observatory on that world. The first player will also receive a star discovery bonus that gives 300 extra stardust as the star is mined. The player does not get any XP for this extra 300 Stardust. This mechanism also applies on free-to-play worlds, yeah. Interesting. So you can get uncut sapphires, uncut emeralds, uncut rubies, uncut diamonds for it. See, I would go over there, but those enemies are going to aggro me. And you get Stardust as well, which is the main drop. Oh, so you can collect Stardust, but you can't actually use it as a free-to-play. Each piece of Stardust is valued at 78 GP. Or 86 GP when buying a bag full of gems. Interesting. So now removing all the pre-existing items in the apartment, and yet even fully done removing. Well, have fun with your apartment, my guy. I didn't realise you could even customize the look of your apartment in Cyberpunk. Learn something new every day. Yeah, if you remember, you get more stuff. That's just how it be. Right, I need to wait for this rat to move. Hope he does. If you mod the game, you can. Oh, right, I see. So it's only on mods you can do that. Cheeky. That's what I was thinking. That was never around when I saw the game to begin with. Unless they suddenly added it. I need that rat to move away down here. Thank you. You asked me if I'm enjoying RuneScape? Yeah, I am. Obviously, what I'm doing here is a challenge run in itself. But I'm definitely enjoying the game. I don't plan, I don't intend on planning to play the game normally. Because that's just boring to me. If I'm being fair. So literally all I would end up doing, right, is playing this, and if I get hit on the account, that's it. I won't play the game again. And I mean that as well. That's just how it be, you know? That's just how it be. Yeah, I don't really find this game entertaining anymore these days. So if I'm doing something like this, I don't really see the appeal in it. If that makes any sense. Yo, we can rob all the gold, chat. you want to rob some gold? Look at that, look at those gold bars in there. Those gold bars can be ours one day, chat. Once we build our empire. Those can be ours. Alright, I'm just going to go for a quick break here. Be back a couple of minutes, stretch my legs, get some water. And after that, we shall continue. We're going to mine till we have enough to get a level 15 smithing. I worked out yesterday, but I'll probably have to work out again. But yeah, I will be right back. Thank you so much. And hopefully my PC doesn't crash when I'm away either. God, that was not good. Alright, see you guys in a bit. You're going to head out as well? Oh, stay around, i3. Stay around. Before heading out, though, have a good one, dude. I'll see you later. Alright then. I got disconnected apparently. Terrible behaviour, chat. AFKing. Not good. Alright. Hey, at least the game didn't crash. Let's get going. I just had these really horrible lemon chocolates. I say horrible because they are really bad. It's a white chocolate with lemon in the center. And the white chocolate wasn't very good itself. But the lemon, it's kind of like a lemon compote kind of base. And lemon just squirts after you eat the chocolate. It's horrible. Doesn't taste good at all. Yeah, the place where I bought them from isn't really known for their white chocolate anyway. It just goes to show. Definitely goes to show. Alright, let's do some calculations on the XP calculator. Let's have a look. Apparently I just saved this screenshot and I don't know how I did. What? That's weird. Alright. Okay, so we're currently at 3 with 96. No, 296. No. Bloody, I'll get it right in a minute. 180 XP. This is what we currently have. Alright. Current level 3, 180 XP. And we need level 15. So we need to make 360 bronze bars and 179 axes. So tell you what I can do, right? I can make 179 bronze bars and then 179 axes. But you only need 1 bronze bar for the axe, I believe. Yeah. You only need the 1. So what we need to get is 179 of tin and copper ore, and then we're good. That's basically what we need for that. And after that, it's just doing the bronze skimmies, which requires 2 bronze bars. Four, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2 more here. So let's say we reach level 5 then. Right, so let's say we reach level 5. How many do we need for that? We need 17 bronze axes. Okay, so we can make that. And then say we're at level 5, 480 XP. We then want to reach level 15, start making the skimmies. We're going to have to make 81 skimmies. I don't know why it keeps on saving screenshots. Every time I level up here, I get a screenshot saved. And I don't know why. But yeah, we need to make 81 bronze skimmies. And that requires 162 bronze bars. So all in all, we need 178 bronze bars. Is what we need. So we need to basically get 178 of each ore. And that will get us level 15. Then we can start making iron shit. So yeah. That's the goal. 178 for both ores. I don't know how many we have in the bank at the moment. I don't think we're far off. Well, I know we're definitely not halfway. I know that much. This guy's stealing my rock. How dare he? I remember when this game used to have double XP weekends as well. That was back when... oh, what's it? Back when I was much younger. But then they stopped the double XP weekends, and I think now they're only for RuneScape 3. Because it kind of ruined the system in a way. Because I remember people not playing at all for a good period of that week. They only racked up the required items needed. And just played on the XP weekend and nothing else. I remember that. Alright. Gotta wait for that rat to disappear. Perfect. Yeah, double XP weekends were very fun though, to be fair. They were. But in an MMO, it's kind of weird. Okay, so we're currently on 34. Remember I said we're almost there, chat? Well, I lied. Okay? I lied. We're not almost there. We're nowhere near there. This is going to take a while. A while. It's going to be much easier when we actually have iron. Because then that way we won't rely on tools. Yeah, that's going to be good stuff. Where are you going? Let's go over it. Hurry up. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. God, this rat. Oh my god, this rat is annoying me right now. They always have double XP on the RuneScape 3, really? That's boring. You can't really have too much of a good thing. Because otherwise you're going to dislike it. I really wish this rat would just go away right now. Fun fact about iron, it can blow up when you try to smelt it with 50% chance. What? Really? You know, no way. No way. That's actually really interesting to know, though. It can blow up. Does it have an animation of him when it blows up? Nah, I really gotta run and find out. Oh, they're mining the crashed star over there. Cool. Wow, look at these people, chat. I didn't realise this game had players that were real, not bots. I've been proven wrong, apparently. Yeah, there's a members island which makes you with Ruby Fin that stops it doing that. Weird. Very weird. So what you're telling me is that iron is pretty volatile. And I'm probably best just to stick with bronze. Crash Light's very good XP. The problem is I can't go over there as there's enemies around. The bear and unicorn would aggro me. And there's nowhere where I can stand so they don't spot me. So unfortunately, I cannot be doing that. I would have loved to, though. I would have. Yeah, those people have adamant picks as well. Couple of rune picks in there. Man, they make me jealous. They make me jealous. Yeah, these people were high leveled. Any moment it's going to be gone now, though. I wonder what happens when it depletes. Oh, it just goes into poof. Oh, you can continue mining it. Oh, right. Oh, so it's endless. Well, not endless, but you can just keep mining until it actually fully disappears. Interesting. I had no idea. Yeah, I've never actually seen one of those before, either. What helmet is that? Oh, it's the iron helmet. How does that guy have one mining level? That's weird. That ain't right. That ain't right. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 more copper. And the rest is 10. Got it. You know what would be really good, actually? Even though I have access to the Grand Exchange, if I could actually buy this all and just call it a day. But the problem will still remain. I still have to mine, chat. You know? We'll still have to make a living somehow. You know what I'm actually thinking of doing as well going forward? If this account survives, and it doesn't get a hit for a good while, I may just go ahead and mine off stream. And I'll probably record it. Otherwise you guys won't believe me if I got hit or not. As there's not really much I can do on stream, right? But when we get into members, that's when I can start doing quests and whatever else. And that's when it should become more interesting. But I need to see if this account will actually survive. And not get hit by a mugger this time around. Oh my god, man. And that mugger just, he was waiting for us. He was waiting for us. I was the mug, okay, chat? I was the mug. Not him, it was me. I was the mug. In RuneScape 3, you can pretty much AFK on mine. Wow. So wait, where does all the ore go to? Call that rat. Dicey. Dicey. That's the only thing I hate about this walkway, is that route. It wastes so much time doing it. There's no safe spot. It will be pretty much impossible to all the quests you need without taking damage. If you've seen our OSRS in the last 10 years, the boss again saying, yeah. I have seen most of the new additions. I saw the Colosseum the other day for the first time. Good lord. Like, I myself, I'm no combat wizard, right? I need stamina here, otherwise I can't get past that. It's unfortunate as well, because that's a great little entry spot. But yeah, I myself, I'm no combat wizard. But man, I'd probably never be able to do that stuff. At all. Also in RS3, you can get patches that hold like 100 coal. That's pretty sweet. Hmm. That is pretty sweet. Because bosses spam massive AoE attacks, yeah. That's the problem, right? What's my main like? I don't have a main, Stuart. I don't have one. I haven't played this game in over 15 years. Last time I played it was 2010 era. 2009, 2010. I came back for the first time yesterday, attempting this. So yeah, that's where we're at. I don't really know much about this game anymore. I don't. But I'm learning as I go. Then you went straight into hardcore, you mental. Wow. Cheers, buddy, for calling me mental. I like you too. But yeah, I did go straight into hardcore, I sure did. Call me crazy, call me whatever. But this is how I enjoy the game. I honestly don't enjoy the game any other way. The way to normally play it, I would find incredibly boring. Good luck, mate. I know you're probably being sarcastic there, but thank you, though. Thank you. Good to have you on board. I guess. You're not being sarcastic? Well, thank you, though. Thank you. As I know many people actually would be. I know there's one guy yesterday. I could tell he was trying to hide the sarcasm, but he couldn't do it very well. Hunter's a good way to get gear and supplies you catch. Implants, things like ninja implant, can give rune items and other stuff. Oh, is that what the imp jar is for? I remember that back in the day. Hmm. If you die, I reset in or full send in traditional Iron Man mode. So I am on my second account at the moment. Our first account, which we made yesterday, died this morning to a mugger. I shouldn't say died because I got hit by the mugger. I didn't see him coming, but he was there. So after we get hit, we wipe the account. We make a brand new one. But if I'm really far into the account and I get hit, I will continue with the Iron Man. I won't just make a brand new account there after that. Because that's just stupid. That's like, what, hundreds of hours potentially wasted there. But only on that point will I then continue the Iron Man. And instead of being hitless, I'll then try and be deathless. We'll see how that goes. which is why I'm not investing into membership at the moment, because I don't really know how long this account's going to last for. If it's anything like the other one we made yesterday, getting hit by a mugger, yeah. That'd be a waste of money. And I ain't doing that. You can also catch imps that randomly spawn anywhere around the map barehanded. Do the imps actually fight back? Because I have seen an imps walking around. I don't remember where though. But I've seen a few. More going back into OSRS. I don't really know. I mean, I've been watching OSRS for years now because of Spark Mac Live. I guess I've just had the itching for a while. I guess I have. There hasn't really been any real reason why, I would say. Yeah, it just hasn't been. But ultimately, I'm not an MMO kind of guy. I never have been. But RuneScape, as I say, brings back a lot of nostalgism for me. And RuneScape 3, even though I've never tried it, I know that it wouldn't be my jam. Excuse me. Yeah, I know that RS3 would not be my jam at all. So that's why we're here for. Yo, how you doing, Retro? You answered yourself there. Congratulations. No, we haven't got our membership yet. Teddy hasn't come back either. I think Teddy has swanned off. He's not going to come back now. They don't fly back, they just try. They just try and run away or fly away. Okay, that's fair. Teddy fled the scene. Yeah, Teddy gave me false hope. Unfortunately, he did. Right, maybe I can split through the tree here if the rat goes over there. Ah, really? See, I would do that, but I think he's gonna hit us. Oh, man. Nah, I can't dip through there. Might turn around. I can't risk it. Can't risk that. You still are pretty bad. Shut up, Retro. What are your goals? What are your big goals for this account other than not getting hit? So, obviously I'm trying to get max 99, which is probably a joke. I understand that, but I'm going to try and do it anyway. Whether it be hitless or deathless. But big goals, I don't really know. Outside of max stats, I don't really know, honestly. I guess I just see whatever comes with it, right? Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, whatever happens, happens, I guess. You know. But for now, though, I just like to balance the stats around a little bit. So the moment I'm trying to get 15 smithing so I can start making money. That's why I'm mining the copper and tin. And then we're probably going to slowly work on other stuff along the side as well. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm using Runelight. I am. Yeah, I opened up Runelight via the launcher on Jagex. Look at these Muppets over here mining a crash star. I would go over there, but I can't because that bear's going to hit us. Yeah, this is the boring part about it, is mining and whatever else. But once this is finished with, we can then move on to other stuff. Okay, 3 more copper, then we can make the rest tin. Tin. Yeah, I would access the Grand Exchange, as I say, to buy the tin and copper. But ultimately, I'm not gaining any mining XP for that. Why is this guy staring at me for? I don't appreciate this. Who is he? Who's this guy, chat? I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Shall I be scared of this guy, chat? I don't know who he is. And level 126 is picking on me. Oh, you know you've made it when a level 126 has beef with you. You know you made it. Wait, this is you? This is you, Stuart? Oh no, I'm not very perceptive. How did you find me? How did you know what world I was in? Oh, dude, this is you? Nah, get out of it, man. Yeah, how you doing, Antonin? Welcome. Welcome. I think Retro's ran away from the YouTube chat. He's hiding in the Twitch chat at the moment. Is someone beneath me? No, they're not. Completely maxed account. I can look you up. Now I know why you ask if I have Runelight or not. Now I know why. Yeah, what are you saying, Jim? Sorry, I didn't read any of that. I apologise. On a normal account, people use blighted potions and food because they do the same thing as their normal counterpart. But they cost like 5, 6 times less, but the catch is you can only use it in the wilderness. Oh, right. Well, that would make sense, actually. Hardcore Iron Man can only use gold to buy bonds in Grand Exchange. Everything else, they can't use it at all. Wait, so how comes I can access the Grand Exchange then? Yeah, look at this guy's stats, chat. This guy's a nerd. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Yo, you killed the Kraken 3,500 times. Damn. I'm jealous of you. Crazy. Crazy. Why is Edson there? I don't know why he's there for, Retro. I got no idea. Yo, Stuart, do you mind helping me out here? I don't know if you want to or not. Do you mind killing that rat up there for me? Just so I don't have to weave around. Thank you. Yeah, it's just I'm getting really annoyed having to safe swat it. Cheers. Because I'm not of a high enough combat level, so unfortunately the rat always aggroes me. It's freaking annoying. Yo, see you later, Jim. You have a good one, dude. You have a good one. See you later. I've had fun with tennis. And hopefully this account is still alive as well. When you come back tomorrow. If I'm still playing, that is. And I'm not a Street Fighter. What's the respawn timer on the rat? Oh, that's 18 seconds, isn't it? That's true. Yeah, it's an 18-second respawn timer. I might be able to dip around the side to... This rat has some really annoying patterns. Really annoying. Alright, let's go. That's funny. Yeah, Stuart came in. I don't know how on earth he found out what world I'm on. The man's a genius. Ting, 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 ting. Yeah, make more videos, Retro. Etzner has asked you nicely. Quite a few occasions now. It's time to make more content. Yeah, more videos. You know, one of your shorts actually popped up for me the other day, Retro. I was like, hey, I know that guy. Yeah, I'm not lying, it actually did. It did. I think it done that though because I looked at one of your other shorts way back. Was it a new one? I think it was one where you was playing as Sonic. I think. Like actual Sonic. I think it was just that. Excalibur Sonic? Right. I didn't know the actual name of it. All I know is it wasn't the other characters. How long does it take for you to make something like that? I'm curious now. Don't you just hop into a match, get some gameplay and call it a day? Would you have to record so many? You get a decent one. That means you didn't go to see any of your Mega Man one? Well, you got Mega Man videos? I didn't see any of those. So they ran 2 days. That's not bad. Yeah, 2 days is pretty respectable. No, Mega Man. Oh, Mega Man themed, right. Yeah, there's a lot of people here now. Go away. These are my rocks. Get out of it. Because you need good clips and you need to enter the SFX and effects, which takes a long ass time. I can imagine that actually. Because I know you have a lot of sounds going on. What a god. He's returned. What a god, chat. My savior has returned. My savior has returned. Yeah, that rat is so flippin' annoying. I hate it so much. One day we'll be able to walk through here without getting hit. Without him aggroing us. But of course I can't do that without any money. So I can't actually level up. Follow me. I have life-saving advice. Sure. If you lead me to my death stream, I'm not going to be happy. You want to level up without getting hit? Which one is dumbest? Up to some level. Ah, I forgot about this. I've got a training tutor now, chat. I'm sure he won't hit back. Yeah. Bag will me. Oh man, I never even knew about these dummies, man. I did not. This is some quick ass XP though, which is nice. Is that raise now a combat level 2? I hope so. You can get to level 8. Alright, that's good enough. Oh yeah, you can change, can't you? I forgot about that. You can change stances. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, Rez. You have a good one, Esna. You know, I'm gonna have to stop by your channel one day. Maybe it's better content than retros. Make sure that retro makes a video. I will try, you know. I'll try my best. Excuse me, what are you saying? I mean, once you get rid of that watermark retro, you'll be a god, okay? You'll be a god. You couldn't take that much time to edit. I gotta give Retro the respect there, though. He takes a lot of care into his own videos, and it shows. He may have to shadow edit for me. That's all good. Shadow edit. Alright, see you later, dude. Have a good one. By the way, I always forgot to tell you as well. Your profile picture looks very good. Makes me laugh. Alright. There's nothing more to learn from the training dummy. I'm all out. I'm all out. For an account where you don't want to get hit over overhead, Prez will be your best friend. Yeah, that's why I need to get my prayer level up as well. But yeah, I appreciate you for helping me though. Even though it doesn't look like it, you are helping me a lot. You are. By killing this rat. You're my personal bodyguard. How much you want to be paid? 5 GP? 10 GP? I've taught you all I can, my friend. You're a good man. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll let you get back to your membership duties now. He's probably just he's very cultured. Yeah, it makes me laugh. Every time I see it. Well, look at this chat. We're all mining in tandem. Right. So we need to get 178, both tin and copper. I think we're about 100 off. It shouldn't take too long, I don't think. You don't know what it is, to be honest? I think it's Goku. I think it's a derpy version of Goku. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. A derpy version. Derpy. Yeah, it's a roller derby version of Goku. That's what it is. I'm trying to think what we can do after this as well. I think when we're a high enough combat level, I might go into other areas that has better ore. So from there on out, I won't be able to get hit. But I need to look into it. Because I'm sure that there's going to be a level where you're kind of safe around a lot of things, I would say. Obviously, there are enemies that will still aggro me no matter what. But if I can somehow out-level them, that might be good. And obviously, once we get enough arrows, that's when I can get my combat level up. And until that point, we're kind of just here, weaving in and out around a rat. It's not bad, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm sure there is going to be a spot somewhere that can allow us to safely mine. That I need to reach a certain level for. Level 18 now. Not bad. Not bad. Obviously, we're not using the Grand Exchange. But then again, I have access to it. I don't know if I want to completely shut myself out of it. Because I never actually went on the harder difficulty for Iron Man. I may actually use the Grand Exchange only if I really need to use it. If I'm in dire need or whatever. Well, hopefully that doesn't actually become the case. Because right now we're kind of fine. Even though it's very early game. Which it is. The only thing that stands between us and not getting hit is a mugger. A mugger, chat. What do muggers like doing? They like mugging. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Alright, 99! 99! 79 away. So what is that? 6 trips? 6 times 3 years, 18. Yeah? Yeah? It's literally 6 trips. Yeah. Alright, we can live by that, chat. Yeah, so all we need now is 6 more trips and then we're good. Actually, I think, no. I think it'll fall 1 short for both the copper and the tin. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. If I did my math correctly, yeah, we will fall short 1. Only by 1. It means I'd have to use these lamps here, which I'm not willing to do. At all. I'm going to save these lamps, I think, when it comes for thieving. Because I know it's going to be quite hard. Actually, let me have a look at that right now. Let me take a look. You don't know what's happening, but you enjoy it? I'm glad you do. It's very therapeutic. But it's also kind of daunting at the same time. So I got to weave it around the rat. Alright, so let's have a look here. You just watch whatever I play, honestly. I appreciate that. It's not very common you find someone on Twitch that watches whatever the streamer plays. And then you try to see if you can learn it. That's actually a nice take. I mean, obviously you're not going to really be learning anything from here, but, you know, it's still nice. Still nice to know that, that's what you're getting from this. Hey, it's finally gone, chat. The rock is finally gone. People are on their way. Alright, let me look this up then. So, thieving. I don't think there is any way you can do it though, outside of the lamps. Maybe not. But the thing is, if you thieve from the stalls, or you try to pickpocket, you're gonna get hit if you fail. That's why if you use a lamp, I think the lamp will reach us to 5. I believe. And that's it, we're full. One more. Oh yeah, when you go into the skills menu, it actually stops. I mean, you like it helps you kill time as well, yeah. When you think about it, this game is one very good time waster. It is. In that regard. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Right, so... So the thing with thieving, right? Level 1... You can only thieve from a man or a woman. Vegetable stalls start at level 2. Then there's bakery stall level 5. I don't know what the best route is for thieving. But chances are it might guarantee a hit. That's the only issue, I would say. But of course we're not even there yet, so we don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah, after you get level 5, that's when the stalls become available. Which is pretty good. But of course, I don't want to forever be thieving from stalls. That's going to take bloody forever. And that honestly reduced me to boredom and tears. If I'm being fair. And besides, you then have to be careful of the gods. That's another thing as well. I think there was one safe stall, from what I remember. I think it was the T stall here in Varrock. But the problem is, you only get 16 XP for it, right? No, I'm looking at the thing right now on the wiki. And it says you get a max of 24k an hour. Which is pitiful. And then there's the oh, I remember the wine stall from Draenor. I remember that. I think Draenor is actually safe. I think so. Yeah, there's that toy store as well. Diego in Draenor. So the most amount of XP you get from is a gem stall. But that's level 75. It's a nightmare. I know, scrap that. Yeah, gem stall, yeah. That's level 75, yeah. But as I say, there's probably a lot of threats around there. And you can also thieve chests. You can do that stuff. So many levels, yeah. There's a lot of content that's locked behind levels in this game. So little time. It is really, because you have to basically know life this game. For what I'm doing, at least. But I know there are ways to work around it. But those ways take forever. Yeah, you can do other stuff. You can thieve chests, you can picklock doors. But those give really shitty XP. That's the only issue. And the respawn time on the chest is actually ridiculous as well. It is. I'm looking at it right now. The biggest chest would give you 701 XP. But its respawn time is 20 seconds. But the one before that, 650 XP, is a 300 second respawn timer. So 5 minutes. Crazy. Yeah, I know there's plenty of guys out there. So I have to take a look at those whenever we go around thieving. You can also get a thieving pet as well. You can get Rocky the Raccoon. Rocky the Raccoon will steal from stalls, pickpocketing from NPCs, picking fruit in the sorcerer's garden, and looting grand gold chests from the pyramid plunder. The chances of getting it are dependent on the player's thieving skill and the person the object the player is stealing from. And there's also quests that give thieving XP too, which isn't bad. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking at other quests we could probably do today. I don't think they're really worth it though. Yeah, this is the only problem. Yeah, there's how many quests is it we have access to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 17, 20. There's only 24 quests that free-to-play have access to. Which is pretty bad. Obviously, everything else is members-based. Which is pretty much to be expected. But I'm just trying to think of which ones we can do and get decent rewards from. So XP and whatnot. So let me have a look right now. Okay, so we can do Imp Catcher. What will that give us? Then there's Doric's Quest. Pirate's Treasure. Room Mysteries, we've done that one. I think that's it, really. So, Imp Catcher, we will get 875 magic XP for that. It's pointless. Pointless. Doric's Quest, we get given 1,500 XP, 180 coins. That's also pretty pointless. Yeah, these aren't really worth it, man. They're just not, you know. There's one here that gives an anti-lamp. That's not bad. So anti-lamp only gives 300 experience, apparently. have no idea. I thought I'd get more than that. But yeah, they're not very good. They're not. But if I wanted to do the X marks the spot, right. I think I can actually do this. Yeah. But it only gives the anti-lamp, right? But it gives us the ability to receive scroll boxes. And it gives us a beginner scroll box as well. I might think about doing that one. Yeah, I might think about it. But the other ones are pretty rubbish in terms of XP. Because that's the thing, if it's really bad XP, there's really no point in doing it. And there's only really a few free-to-play quests that are actually worthwhile doing. Most of the other ones are just naff. Like, very naff. Turn around. Please turn around. Come over here. Oh my god, this rat chat. This rat. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to quickly run to the toilet. Be right back. What is this guy over here? Who's this? Level 3? Pelt. He's called Pelt Monkey. What the heck? He's got a golden chef hat. He's got a golden shovel by the looks of it. That is weird. My guy's got a skill cap as well. Yeah, imagine having a skill cap at level 3. Couldn't be us, chat. Couldn't be us. The heck? Gim Gat Fimp. Gim Nat Fig. They're both wearing the same armor. Weirdos. Weirdos, chat. Weirdos, I say. Look at the detail on that unicorn. Isn't it beautiful? It's Charlie the unicorn, okay? Of course it's beautiful. Alright. I think we need to do one more trip after this. I'll have to double check. And I think we should be good. We should be good. I was also thinking as well, I know it's members only, but you can get pets and they can store items for you. I don't know how many items it is exactly. And I don't know where you'd even look for it here. Yeah, you can get a pack yak. Or like a yak or whatever. Whatever they call it. They basically store your loot and store your items inside of it. So let me have a look at that. It's like a pack yak. Lick, you mean? Lick? Do I mean lick? Yeah, it's called a pack yak. Wait, what? He's come to arrest me? Has he? You're under arrest. I can't lock you up. I think this guy actually attacks us. Hang on. What's his name? Oh god. I think he actually attacks us. You mean Aussie Yak? Aussie Yak. Alright, however the player can ignore them if they do, don't wish to participate. If the player agrees to come along quietly, they'll be taking the pillory random event. What happens in her? Oh, it's where we got a Valk and the tramp throws tomatoes at us. Do I get damage doing this though? I need to have a look. Because I'm not going to do this and I get damaged. And then the run ends like that. Am I arrested? Apparently so, yeah. Apparently. I don't think you get damaged for doing this. If this happens, then, well, that is just not good. Okay, I'll Google it. Can the pillory run hurt you? Damage you? No. Okay, it can't damage you. What am I meant to do now here? Choose the spinning key which matches the shaped hole in a large spinning lock. That's a diamond? What's that one there? It's a square? It's another square? It's a diamond? That's a triangle. Alright. That was easy enough, chat. That was easy enough. Got 160 gold for that. That's all I got for that? That was that? Oh, come on, man. I thought I was going to get more than that. Oh, whatever. Gold is gold, chat. I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. But I can't really take it, though. That's the only problem. I got no space for it here. So, what am I going to do? What am I going to do, I wonder? I could use a lamp. I could. And I don't really want to use the lamp at all. You know what, let's just drop some more. Yeah. Actually, don't drop any ore. Just run with the gold on me. That was a triangle. It reminds me of that meme where that woman is literally having a breakdown over the person putting the shapes in the different holes. And she goes, triangle, triangle, it's in the triangle, it's in the triangle, triangle. Square, oh, is it square hole? I thought it was triangle hole, she says. But I haven't seen it in a long time. And she gets so happy when it actually happens. When it doesn't happen, she gets really, really frustrated. Oh my. Square hole. The good old square hole. Oh my. Oh wait, go away. Don't you dare come near me. I got no freaking stamina here. You better move away. You see, this rat is very unpredictable. It targeted that person as they were walking past the tree. It didn't target them as they walked right past it here. God, this is why I don't like this at all. And then yesterday, the rat hit me from, what was it, like 4 or 5 squares away? That was annoying as hell. That was very annoying. Wait, is that the video for it? Is this your video? I'm sure it is. That's the one. Everything goes in the square hole.
This is a square. Can you guess which spot that goes in?
The square.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yes. Okay.
And how about this rectangle? That one
Also the square.
goes in there too.
Yeah.
Up next, we've got this thin rectangle.
The thin
Can you
rectangle.
guess where that goes?
The thin rectangle.
That's right. It goes in the square hole. And up next, a cylinder.
The circle.
I think that goes in
The circle.
the square hole. Now, we've also got this semicircle right here. Do you see a slot that would fit
The semicircle.
semicircle?
The semicircle.
That's right, it's the square hole. Okay. Up next, the triangle. We know what hole that goes
The
in,
triangle.
right?
Triangle.
That's right, the square hole.
Poor girl.
And up next, we have the arch.
The arch. The
And
arch.
you guessed it.
The arch.
It goes in the square hole.
Poor girl. You could tell she was getting really, really annoyed as well. I don't know if she was just doing that because she was on camera or she actually felt that way. I can't tell. But my god, I kind of feel for her though. She's also a really good actor. Oh, she an actor? Wow. I did not know that. Alright, I think we have to do 2 more trips after this, then we're done. We can finally stop mining for the day, chat. Oh my god. It feels so good. Until then, we have to start mining iron rocks. Which is gonna suck. But yeah. That's not yet. You know, I blame it on these 2 lamps being here, actually. I really do. If they weren't here, I think we would be totally rosy. You know what would be actually cool? If you could see your bank from anywhere in the game. I know it's probably not needed, but it would be great if you could. So you know how much you need or whatever. If you need to pick up on items or anything like that. Or you think, oh crap, I forgot something, but do I actually have it? Yeah, you know. I'm only injecting new ideas into a 20-plus-year-old game. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Alright, let's go back. That damn rat. It's funny how the rat can't get past the tree on the side. Rat behind me. There's a rat everywhere, Retro. Everywhere. You see what I mean, though? That rat literally changed its trajectory. Its course of movement. It switched up on the very last second. That's why I don't like that rat. You're telling Jesse that I'm going to rat you out? Well, thank you for that. You're going to rat me, are you? No, are you the rat? You're the rat all along, aren't you? Damn. Let's see how it's gonna be now. Let's see how it's gonna be. You're the rat they warned me about. You're the big cheese. Oh god. A guy said he's the big cheese. The big cheese. You're the big cheese wheel. I can run past that. Go. No. No, do not do that, please. Poxy rat. This guy's hogging all the tin. I don't like it. Who is this guy? Jesty Boney. Jesty Bonnie. Jester Bonnie. You're hogging everything, my guy. Everything. Okay? Quit hogging the tin. It's kind of funny though, how there's more copper rocks here than what there are of tin rocks. There's little 2 sections over here. I don't know why, but there are. Yeah, there's 9 copper, only 6 tin. Not good. The tin to copper ratio is very criminal. It is. That guy gonna steal my rock? Nice try, buddy. Go get your own rock. We got volcanic ash apparently. Don't know what the heck that is, but sure. They just love it when you unlock stuff that's for members only. Yeah, chat. We're the plebs in all of this. You can only hear when people level up or when they are mining. You can only hear them from a square away. It's kind of funny that. That guy's trying to steal my rocks. How dare he? I'll take your own rocks, buddy. There's enough to go around it, you know. Don't have to get greedy now. What is this? Activity advisor? Huh. Weird. Do they tell you how much XP you get for that? They don't. Strange. Yeah, I remember back when I had the membership, so much stuff gets opened up for you. Crazy, man. Oi! Oi! Get back here! You're not finished yet! Yeah, crazy amounts of stuff opens up. Honestly, I can't wait to make this kind of member. I think it will happen. It has to, right? I can't be doomed forever and keep dying to muggers and rats. That life ain't us, chat. What are you doing? You're going the wrong way, you fool. I could probably sneak around I probably could have snuck around the back there. If I really wanted to. But yeah, once you get membership, everything just completely opens up. It's a good feeling. It really is. Alright, so, I think we need... Is it 2 more or 3 more? I mean, it's technically not 1 more. It's 2 more. God, the fact that I'm short by 1? Well, short by more than 1, actually. Yeah. No, we'll do 2 more routes, then we'll get this finished with. Tea seller. He seems to sell tea. You don't say. Alright. This damn rat. The amount of times I said that today, crazy, I know. Crazy, I know. Honestly, I've never been more scared of a rat in the video game than before. Actually, that's a lie. Dark Souls rats really do creep me out. They really do creep me out. Oi, go get your own rock, you thief. It's very annoying when my mine takes forever, but theirs instantly pops and they come over and steal our rocks. This is not great, man. It's not. It's not a very good feeling. Like, this guy here's been on this rock forever now. I got 3 within that time frame, he only got 1. It's a lot of RNG. It's always been like that. It can literally fluctuate, go up, down, up, down. Sometimes you can spend over 20 hits on 1 rock, and then the next rock is gone in 2 or 3. Is that guy back again? You want the golden shovel? He is, yeah. He's got the golden shovel, the golden chef hat, the golden boots. He's got the skill cap too, but I don't know which one. Pelt monkey. What's he got? It's level 99. He doesn't have any 99s. But yeah, he's got a skill cap. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, he doesn't do hardcore. He's got the most basic barebone account. But yeah, I don't know what skill cap that is. But the thing is, when I looked at his stats, none of them were 99. Shovel's a bit strange. It's still very interesting to me that you can spy on other people's stats. Oh, there he is there. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's literally got the swords on it. It's got a hat above it as well. Yeah, I don't know what that cape is. It's very weird. We've got an uncut emerald apparently. Sure. I mean, I had to come back through here again another time, so yeah, we'll take the uncut emerald. Nice. We had one of those yesterday as well. I don't know how common that is. Crafting is free to play. Yeah, I don't know how common getting emeralds or gems or whatever from a rock. I'm not too sure. I really wish his rat got it all the way. There you go. That's it. Yep, run. Run like the wind, bullseye. Alright. Okay, so one more, and then we can teleport to lobby and be done with this for the day. God, it feels good, chat. This is taking way too long. Way too long. There's that guy going again. Yeah, as I say, we're a couple short. It's very annoying. I think these other people have the same idea as me. Just go back and forth, back and forth. But of course, they don't care about the rat. Like we do, chat. They can't give a crap about the rat. Can I slip through the trees? Gotta wait. I mean, I could have gone, but I just can't risk it, you know? The rat could turn around any moment. I'd rather have a clear route than no route at all. I was about to say that's it, but it wasn't. Okay, that's it. Good. Okay, so as I say, last mining for today. Then we can go to smelting. It's gonna feel good to get a change of pace, you know. Why does this guy keep stealing my rocks? Honestly. He keeps coming to the rocks that I am currently mining at. It's bugging me out. Is that killing a rat over there? Right. have. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
God, they are.
Do 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 do. Alright, last piece of tin ore. Then we can teleport. Well, not teleport, we're gonna get copper first. I wish it was the last piece that we can mine, but it was not. Yeah, I'm just gonna be so glad to get out of here. Need to change of scenery, you know? And I've actually calculated it correctly too. Because otherwise that'd be a bit embarrassing. But the problem is though, we still have to go back and forth from the furnace to the bank. That takes even more time. But at least it's not mining, right? At least it's doing something else. Can't stop yawning. Alright. 3 more. Ready up that teleport. I've always loved how their P and D connect. So you look at the words spell and, with and being below spell. The D and P connect with each other. It's so strange. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, man. Wait a second. I want the cow. Yeah, shouldn't the Rufus be going off every single time? It should be. There you go. Yeet! Alright. Okay. Yeah, I may as well make the what's it? The daggers and whatnot whilst I'm here. I may as well. I mean, there's no point really taking it back to the bank, is there now? God, what a fool I would be. Yeah, smelting the bars and oh look, let's go take them right back to the bank. Because why not? No! We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna do it right here, right now, chat. We're gonna smelt the chocolate bars. Oh, we need a hammer, don't I? I do. I've got a hammer in the bank. Alright, let's go get that. Actually, that's a general store sell one. It feels like I've got nothing to sell though. Huh. Yeah, they sell one for 1 coin. I got nothing to sell here. Well, that ain't good. I don't even have 1 coin to my name, chat. Well, actually, I can sell the ball because I don't need all the extras. There you go. It worked out. It worked out just fine. Right. Yeah, you can do anything really. Dagger, sword, whatever the heck it is. We'll just roll with the daggers. Do 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 do. My guy's a G, chap. My guy's an absolute G. Alright, how much do daggers and swords sell for? Let's take a look. Dagger gets sold for 4, and sword. Our sword is 10. Okay, we're gonna have to start making swords then. Yeah, they lose their value after 1. Wow, that's terrible. But yeah, we're gonna have to start making swords. I'm not really looking to sell them now. I just leave them. Well, then again, I probably could sell them actually, hop between worlds, get money for it that way. I guess. So, we can't do 13-13 anymore because I need that hammer. I'm going to have to use one of his lamps. But then again, I don't want to, right? But I need it for the thieving. Oh, dude. Let's do 12-12. Let's do that. Yeah, there's always going to be that last little bit now, unfortunately. Hey, it's not bad though. Because obviously the thing's right here. It's just that it sucks having to go back and forth. Yeah, that really sucks. I don't know of any smelters nearby a bank. Let's take a look on the map. Oh, there we go. There's one here. Right. Then in that case, I may go over there. But I'm not sure if there's anything that can aggro us. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I'm not too sure. The thing is, I don't really want to risk it. And then what do you know, I get hit. Just for the act of convenience. And I know you also need, I think it's 25 to get through the gate. Like 25 gold others. I know you need that. But it is very much convenient. It is. Oh, him. Right. Right. All right. Yeah, the value drops pretty significantly for this. Sucks. Like I say, I'm not really interested in hopping between worlds. If I'm being fair, it's not something I actually care about. It's not where the money's made. But it kind of is, but not ultimately where it's made. That's obviously then down to the skimmies. Yeah, which is what we're gonna make now. So I think we're 5 now, aren't we? Oh, 6. All right, let's go make skimmies for now, so I don't forget. Right. Let's put one of those back. Yeah, I think skimmies do exactly the same thing. They give more XP. Let me just double check on that. Hang on. If they give double the amount of XP, then that's fine. Yeah, that I'm not fussed with. Alright, so... yeah, skimmies do 25 XP, that's double the amount. Yeah. And plus, obviously, they sell for more. So let's go make skimmies for now. It's just, I think making a little bit of money on the side is good. Because obviously I still need to buy the runes for the staff, I need to buy the arrows and whatever else. It's going to take a while to get that stuff up. But obviously now we've got a system going here. This is the main thing, I would say. And then eventually when we get into iron bars, the fact that iron has a 50% chance to explode is kind of crazy to me. It is. But yeah. I'm willing to run that risk, chap. We're willing to run that risk. You good? Don't just stand there. Alright. You're not gonna craft it? Come on, man. Thank you. The chocolate bars aren't gonna mold themselves, you know. Do 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 do. How much is shield sell for? Because I made 2 shields by accident. Let's have a look. Shields the same amount of XP. Okay. So I wonder how much they sell for then. See if I can make a mixture of shields and skimmies. Skimmies sell for 12, shields 19. Wow. Yeah, I can make a mixture of shields and skimmies then. That could be decent. Actually, I'll tell you what. I can just make all shields, right? Yeah. Just make all shields. Okay, 12 out there. 12. I mean, obviously I could have gone to the desert and done this. But also it doesn't really make a difference, I'd say. It's just I don't really want to get hit going there, you know? Over, what? An act of convenience, as I said before. That's not something I'd rather be willing to risk. It is not. So yeah, doing all of this should give us 15 smithing. If it doesn't, then I have calculated somewhere wrong. I have massively calculated somewhere wrong along the way. But I think it should do it for us. Oh, that gave 7 that time around. It's random. It's always been that way. Always. Alright. I'm just going to take a look. Skimmy longsword. Full helm or square shield. What can I get from this? Longsword is level 6. I think Skimmy sells for more. Yeah. Let me just take a look at that. Right. Obviously, they give the same amount of XP. That I don't really care about. So let's see how much these sell for then. I'm curious to find out what's going to be the most here. Alright, so we know that the shield is 19, longsword 16, helmet is 10, okay. So shield all the way then. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Kite shield? I need level 12 for that. What about a plate skirt? 16 for that. Two-handed sword. Level 14 for that. Warhammer. That's actually less XP. Just don't do that. Yeah, that is 12 less XP if you do a Warhammer. I mean, I'm guessing that Warhammers would be a lot more money, right? But I'm not in this for the money. They're only 18. Wow. That is poor. That is very poor. Not at all what I'd expect from that. Not at all. But yeah, just stick to the shields. It's the biggest money maker here at the moment. And of course, once we get to higher levels, I don't think that the plate skirt and the two-handers are going to give us enough XP. I generally do not think that's going to happen. But I could be wrong though. Yeah, I could be wrong. If I am wrong, then that's great. But I think it's going to probably be around about the same as what the Warhammer gives. Would be my guess. So currently we're on 9. We should still be able to get 15 here. If I calculated correctly, that is. Obviously, these 7s will make up for that. That hammer crafted. Do 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 do. Tin 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 tin. Tin 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 tin. Look at this noob chat with his gold trimmed adamant armor. He probably thinks he's the absolute G wearing that though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves. I mean, to be honest though, back in the day, I never liked adamant or the way it looked because it was green. I just don't like that colour green. It looks like vomit to me. It was always rune or black was pretty good as well. That was. But I remember back in the day though, rune was the fin to have, right? It was the fin. I keep going down to the second floor, not the bottom. But yeah, room was the fin to have back in the day. And I bet everybody had it. Cause that time already? 1:15? Oh man. Yeah, where does the time fly by, chat? Where? Time goes by so quickly these days. It really does. Ugh, that sound. That sound's gonna drive me insane. It's kind of interesting though that different skills have different level up sounds to them. They're not all the same. Diddly diddly. So diddly 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 doo. Hey! I didn't tell you to stop. Finish your food. In other words, finish your chocolate bars. Yeah, the value's gone down now, so we're gonna have to do Hot Worlds. Because I want to get banned for my buck. It's still funny to me you can hop worlds to reset the buy limit or the buy cost. Sorry, it's kind of weird. Yeah, it's very nice to see people walking around. I know I said this yesterday, but I'll say it again as well. I don't think this game will ever die. It just doesn't feel as if it ever would, you know? Because this was actually brought back as well by popular demand. People wanted it that badly that they begged for Jagged to bring out old school RuneScape. There's just a lot of nostalgia to be had here. A lot of it. I mean, not only that, but it's actually a decent MMO. It is. By today's standards, okay, maybe not. But it still holds up. It definitely does. Still holds the test of time, as they say. They're still updating as well, which is quite nice. There's that new mode that comes out, what is it, tomorrow, I think? Or today, whenever it was. The new league. I can't remember what the exact name is called now. I'll probably see it here. Yeah, Demonic Pacts. Tomorrow. It's still cool that they're doing stuff like that for it. Because they know how much people generally like this. Which is great. Even though Jagex has done some pretty shady things over the years. Some very questionable things. But yeah, we don't talk about that. Alright. How much do you sell this or buy this for? 20? Have it. Have it. Enjoy it. It's all yours now, my friend. It's all yours. I remember coming up here, looking over there. I always thought I could see the rats moving around, but you can't. Dude, that'd be such a great touch. if you can see enemies moving around, or players, sorry, moving around the distance. Even enemies as well. That'd be really cool. It is all yours, just how you like it. Also yours. It's all yours, just how you like it. What are you on about, boy? Neck bites. I didn't know you was into that stuff, Retro. Nasty boy. But you just literally said that. Come on now. Not good. No good. Use the power card, not Well, that power card is not available in this channel, I'm afraid, to be used. I hate that happened. Immediately I walk away. Don't do it again. Let's have a stretch. Alright. You was quick on that one, weren't you? you were really quick on that one. You look after the net. Wait, what? You keep that to yourself. I don't need to know the ins and outs of that one, my friend. I do not. That's for you to know and you to know only. Yeah, why would I say that? Oh, maybe it was you said it first? I don't know. Probably. Who is it? If your friend said they would jump over a cliff, would you thought? Would I say it too? Sure. As long as it doesn't have any actual meaning behind it, then sure. Yeah. Why not? This is peak retro. Oh my! I'm out here making chocolate balls, and then melting. You know, I'm forging the chocolate bars into shields. Would you like a chocolate bar? You want a chocolate bar? You can have this one right here. A little square just for you. It's a spider dude, man. Does this game have a spider boss? Let me Google that. I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Apparently it has, yeah. Well, I've never seen that before. Apparently it's called Sarachnis. Very good name. And Araxor. Another very good name as well. Sarachnis and Arachnor. Can't get more creative than that. Apparently Araxor is the second most difficult solo boss in RuneScape. Good to know, am I right? Good to know. Having little trumpets. Alright. Hey, you did this redeem 4 times? You only redeemed it twice? What the fuck? Oh, you did actually, yeah. You did. Wait, what the hell? How? Are you sure you only did it? Are you sure you redeemed it twice and it done it for you 4 times? That's a great scammer right there. Well, I'm sure it's not really going to be much of an issue for you. Because you're literally swimming in channel points. Infinite glitch. You shouldn't need to worry though. As I say, you're swimming in channel points. Alright, we hit level 15. Good. That took forever. Oh my. I've got plenty of excess ore in the bank too. I bet I didn't need half that ore. I wasted my time mining away. Like a fool. Alright, let's go see how much excess we have left. What's this? It actually works. You press enter twice, it redeems it twice for the price of 1. Really? I don't know if that's intended or not. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I mean, it may be intended. No idea. You're gonna nod it anymore to avoid the camp. Nah. You're gonna get banned over that nonsense. As far as I think you can. Alright. I'm thinking of actually saving the ore. Let me just have a look here. What are bronze dart tips used for? Oh, they can be fletching the bronze darts at level 10. Okay. To poison. Yeah, to shoot out the Oh, I'm trying to think of the name right now. I can't think of it, whatever. I was trying to think of a freaking name, like I couldn't think of it. She had a blowpipe, there we go. There we go. How much XP do they give when they're fletched? 18. Not very good. I think I will leave this Ordo. Yeah. We won't touch it. Alright, what about Bronze Wire? What does that do? It's only used for quests, apparently. It's used for nothing else. Okay, so that's pointless. Nails? I'm pretty sure it's used for housing. Yeah, it's used for housing. Yeah, you can use it for wooden furniture. Apparently bend and break very easily. Apparently. With 7 fletch, and they can be used on flighted ogre arrows to create bronze brutal arrows. Growing 1.4 fletching experience per arrow. 41 crafting, 15 bronze nails can be used with an oak shield, and 2 pieces of hard leather to craft a hard leather shield. Right, 70 crafting per shield. Alright. Okay, well, we'll just leave it there. Yeah. Alright then, that is that. Done. For now. For now. Alright. I'm gonna go spend this gold on... I might increase my range to get my combat level up a little bit. You know what? Let's go do that. Where's my bow? There it is. Let's put that away. Alright, let's go to Barrel, get some arrows. What level am I? We are currently level 6.9.25. Or 6.925, I should say. I mean, level doesn't really matter. Like the overall combat level. It's also these levels here that made a difference. Obviously, once those hit 99, that is it. That is what we need. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but you know. You know. It's probably going to take me years. No, my luck. Literal years. Do I have years? Not really. But yeah, here we are though. Imagine this game actually shuts down before I even get this done. Oh my god, that pissed me off. Where's this farmers around here? Because he can get aggroed. I don't know, he's gone. Disappeared. I thought I was him right there. But yeah, now we're going to focus on range for a little bit. I might even come back and stream again tonight too. Because we're not going to be playing this tomorrow. We'll go back on Street Fighter 6 for a bit. See if I remember how to actually play that game. That'd be fun. Oh shit. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back. Alright. Definitely move away. Move! Move! You're not moving, are you? I don't know if he has an aggro range between here and there. I bet he does. I bet any money there's a big aggro range between where he's standing to that fence. I do not want to risk that at all. Yeah, once we hit level 25 on magic, I won't need to do this run anymore. I can just teleport. That's going to be an absolute godsend. But that's not until a while away, I think. Alright. So, where's our shop? Over here. Yeah, where's that damn mugger at? The one that ended my run this morning. He's got a lot to answer for, that mugger has. A lot to answer for. Right. You're the mugger? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I always knew you were the mugger. I always knew I couldn't trust you. Let's buy a few bronze arrows as well. Let's get enough for 106. I want to go buy... Do I want to go buy the magic stuff now? I kind of do, right? I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do. So I can buy the stuff. Speaking of mugging, there's this video mugging in video games. Really? So there's a video all about mugging in video games? I never knew. So what's it about then? Just mugging? Just mugging? Oh, Eliza. Hey there, sorry, I'd love to talk, but I'm very busy right now. Yeah, but you want me to buy membership, don't you, Eliza? Huh? You're one of those people. You're not busy. Well, you're busy at the moment because you don't want to talk to little old me, little free-to-play player. But you rather go talk to the members. I see how it is. I see how it is. Damn you, Eliza. Damn you. Alright. Where is he? Is he around here somewhere? I can't see him. I was right there, chap. The run ruiner. Alright, what do we need? I mean, it sounds pretty cool. Shows me. I'm interested. Alright. You found it, that was quick. I mean, I'm not farming at the moment, so... Hey! I know Viva the Dirt League. I know them. I know them. I literally watch them. Yeah, I know Viva the Dirt League. He's like, who are we? We're muggers. And what my muggers do? Muggers mug people. Let's mug them. I watch those guys all the time. I seen the one where they mug the dragon. Yeah, I think it was oh, whose character was it? Not Rowan's. It was the other character. Can't remember his name now. But he basically, I'm sure you've seen it. And he's basically like, let's mug the dragon. They get burnt by the dragon, don't they? Obviously. You're gonna mug me next? Oh, I bet you are. Look forward to it. Alright. Wonder what I can kill. I think you can walk in here. And you can there's a guy behind here, I think. In that area there. I don't know if these guys actually aggro or not. But there's a guy trapped behind the bars. You can actually shoot magic at him. And shoot arrows and he doesn't die. I know you can do that. But quite honestly, there's no fun in doing that. There is not. Alright, let's go back to Lumbridge. Can I teleport? Let's do it. Right. Because that's how we're already quarter to 2. Jeez Louise. Time's gone by pretty quickly today. Quack. Quack. Don't you quack at me. Don't you quack at me, boy. Quack. Come back to the Quacker? Nah. We don't want the Quacker. The Quacker don't want us. We ain't no Quacker. Whoa. Whoa. Look how many goblins there are here. Good lord. There's not even a single person there. Yeah, I think for when we do range next, I'm going to find out a pretty good range spot. Try and see where I can get the most amount of XP very early on. Because I'm very sure it's got nothing to do with cows, right? I'm pretty sure the cows and the goblins here are very, very, very low XP. So if I can find something much better, I will gladly do that. There's one guy over there. Whoa. I also don't know what the despawn timer is on the iron arrow, so he's going to get him quick. Otherwise I'll lose out my profit. Alright. That guy tried stealing our stuff, chat. How dare he! He literally walked up to our stuff and tried stealing it. You mugger. He's the real mugger, chat. How did G go over here? Weird. Yeah, that guy's a real mugger, chat. Wait, what are you doing? No, close the gate. Close the gate. Wait, where's Stuart? Stuart's around here somewhere. He just messaged me. I'm always watching after you, champ. You got this. Stuart's a G, you know. He's an absolute G. I can lock him up, apparently. Yeah, Stuart's a G. He really is. Are you a G? You're the ledge. You know, I've got a joke about that, actually. What do they call the person who invented the windowsill? Any guesses? I'm sure you'll get it. Well, I hope you do. Well, what do you call a person who invented the windowsill? The window what? A windowsill. Do you not know what a windowsill is? You know when you have a window and you literally have the fin coming out of it? On the inside and the outside, a windowsill? Have I got to Google it to show you what it looks like? I thought you'd have known. You're disappointing me now. Okay, so you know what that means. Alright. So what do you call that person who invented the windowsill? It's just probably going to be a stupid dad joke that goes like, well, you just guessed it, so you got it correct. There you go. Yeah, you call him the ledge, yeah. You call him the ledge. Obviously short for legendary. Avast there, leak duck. Captain Arnav. Oh, it's him again. Parley we me. Alright, 1 second, my guy. 1 second. He gave us a gold necklace yesterday as well. I guess that's all he gives is a gold necklace, right? Probably. Prayer XP in this game is so damn hard to get. Like, you're literally getting only 4 XP per bloody bone, for goodness sakes. It's dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. I know there are easier ways to get decent XP, but it's later on in the game. And obviously if I was a member now, I'd get more XP if I were to do missions, aka quests, or whatever. That's all I heard. That's all I heard. Moo. Oh my god. I remember my first time actually getting killed by a cow. Yes, I got killed by a cow when I first started this game. Way back in the day. I did. It was honestly embarrassing. But not as embarrassing than getting hit by a mugger. And I guess you moved on from this. Wow. I like that. You ledge. Oh my. There's no point taking the hammers. They're only worth what? The hammers are actually worth 1 GP. That's an insult. An absolute insult. Yeah, I'm not sure if using better graded arrows gives you more XP. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not seeing a difference in the damage at the moment, but I am seeing that there's more crits. That's the only thing I am seeing. Crits appear a little bit more frequent than they usually would, if I'm using bronze arrows. But I'm not sure if you get more XP for it. Doesn't look like it. Oh! Was it fish? It's something so relaxing about doing this. I don't quite know what it is exactly. Oh, look at that 888 XP chat. 888. Go prayer right now. That's a good number, 888. It's the sign of the lucky number. We're gonna have to go get our arrows after this. Because again, I don't know the despawn timer. And I'd rather not find out what it is. Alright, let's get this stuff. So we're on 19 arrows now. I wonder how many I actually get from picking this up. What is that? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Game 31. That's decent. Yeah, if I end up getting the full inventory, I might just leave and come back. Well, then again, I can actually go to the merchant, can't I? Yeah. I can just go there and do that. No! Don't! No! Oh no! Shit! Oh! Oh dear God. Oh, that guy saved my life. That guy's a bloody lifesaver. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. I need a shot at that gate. That guy is honestly a lifesaver. Holy crap. You are a lifesaver. They literally saved me there. I know they don't care, but you saved me, my friend. I'm forever in your debt. He said, lol, that's okay. I know that person obviously didn't know what was happening, right? But they did save us. Absolute G. If they hadn't been there, we would have been here. Actually, you're a newbie here. Oh, really? What a ledge. Yeah, it's really nice to see brand new players for like the first time. I remember my first time playing this game. And I keep saying it. It's a pure experience I don't think you can get with any other MMO. Maybe you can go play WoW Classic and probably get some form of a similar experience. But it depends, right? Oh, a chef's hat. Nice. Nice. I forgot they dropped those. No! Ah! Ah! I gotta stop doing that. I have to, don't I? Oh my god. I kinda have to. Yay, Stuart! Check stream chat. It'll be more visually interesting for the stream. What's that? Download the nightmare mode plugin. Make sure. I can't do that, Stuart. I checked, and that was exclusive only for what's their name? I can't remember his name now. The same guy who's using the plugin on the video. It's only exclusive to him because he made it. Like he got someone to make it for him. Yeah, I can't download that. Only he has access to it. And I can't remember the guy's name now on YouTube. You can hack it for me, Retro. You're amazing. No, don't do that. Settle, that's the guy. Yeah. That's the guy. Yeah. Basically, someone made the plugin for him. And all those accounts that he was using to get the cannon for, Jagex was actually paying for him to do that. No, actually, no, that's a lie. He actually paid big money for Jagex to do that. That is a really cool ass banner. Join Gothics. What does this do for me? Do I gain any benefits from this? It's a clan invite, sure. Yeah, I'm part of the Gothics now, chat. I mean, for as long as this count lives, I'll be forever in your clan, my friend. For as long as it long lives. To talk to, open a chat. Oh yeah, I know about that stuff. All good. You're not in the clan at the moment. Might take another risk, so okay. That's fine. That's all good. Yo, this person here, by the way, I don't know if he was watching the stream, shirt. This person here literally saved my life earlier. It was a goblin. You did see it? Oh. Yeah, they literally saved my life. Yeah, they're brand new to the game as well, by the way. Ban the RuneScapers. it's cool playing this game again. It is. It is. I honestly did not expect for anyone to remotely be interested in what I'm doing. Even though I got a crap ton of haters from it off of the short I uploaded the other day. Was it yesterday? Yeah. It's kind of crazy how people were quickly to hate on what I'm doing. It's not that I care. I don't really care. Yeah, literally look on the shorts I uploaded the other day, Retro. People were literally discouraging me. They're saying, oh, I can't do this, you're an idiot, that kind of thing. It's kind of crazy, really. But as I say, I don't really care. They can say what they want. Alright, let's go sell some fins. And then we'll come back. Oh, is that time already? Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here then. Yeah. We're gonna end it here, chat. They don't even charge for the meat. Wow. That's terrible. They pay no money for the hide. I'll keep the hide. Yeah. I will keep the hide. I'll need that for crafting. It's good to have. I know Goblin Mail they don't. Oh, they do pay for that. Just one it didn't. You comment, I hate comments. Oh, I bet you have. I bet you have. Alright, that's that, chat. Yo, that's fantastic, Stuart. Thank you for helping out today, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Alright, chat. Take care, stay safe. All the good stuff we're doing. I'll be back again tomorrow. Street Fighter 6. Later today, there will be another stream. No cam, no mic. We will be playing more of this, leveling up. Doing all that jazz. But yeah, it's fun. Hopefully this account stays around for a while. And it doesn't end up getting hit. As if it does, I'll be quite annoyed. As I think this account has what it takes to go for a long while. I hope. I hope. As long as I don't get hit by a mugger anytime soon, we're okay. We should be okay. But yeah, we're going to end it there, chat. I'm going to bank these cow hides. And we'll be done for the day. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, chat, as I say, take care, stay safe, all the goods, all the show, doing for this tomorrow, lovely Wednesday. Have a lovely show Tuesday as well. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye.